Gobbledygook is the language used by goblins. The dog is upside.
Fait-il? Il fait beau à New York?
Il fait trop chaud pour sortir. Tu vas à Montréal, quel temps fait-il en octobre? Il fait très beau aujourd'hui.
Il fait trop froid pour aller dehors.
It's too cold to go outside. Il fait trop froid pour prendre le vélo. Bordeaux et automne. Plus automne. Right. Let's go meet the Met.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy her.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Holy shit, look at the size of that thing. যাচ্ছি ছুটে বহু দূরে যেন পৃথিবী ছাড়া জানে না কেউ আর বৃষ্টিতে ভিজে নিয়েছে ভালোই আছি বেঁচে পারি না আমার প্রিয় বাড়িতে এখন ভালো লাগে না যখন
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Gotta collect some mallow sweet. For the Merlin trials. And where is that? Which plant is this? Oh, flaxweed. Not you, flaxweed. Oh, the crap. Physics on the cloth is very nice, but I wonder why they're clipping. I hope they have some plans to fix that. Minutes. Let's go check on the animals. Oh, Calgary. Stop hiring. Almost there. What, the fertilizer is just for one time? Holy shit. I got scammed. Well, not scam, but will increase the yield permanently. Gotta add more mallow sweet to my inventory.
What are you up to now?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
See the ball.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Okay, got it.
Merlin himself would be proud. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he...
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted
This
journals.
guy is a double agent.
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained... He is determined.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need some...
What written plans? And why?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk... All you need to do is not be seen.
What else should we know about the...
The door will not open while the eye can see you. From what I know of wizard magic,
Amit and I can do...
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do you?
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
And come on, Amit, shut up already.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Matter of time till Ranrock set things right. A cup of mushroom tea.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Shut your little tiger!
What the hell is going on?
What's that?
Kill spells glance off of me. If you see the human, attack!
Defender!
I've been fighting since before.
Tiger!
Ranrock cannot know there was a human here. Much disturbed. If you see the human, attack! Not quite.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Oh, come on, this game is fucking bugged sometimes.
Yes, of course.
We're being watched by a door. Revelia. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays. Clever.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelia.
Why is it crackle you are? Such arrogance.
the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
What does that tell us?
Who is it?
Revelio.
An intruder!
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
I won't bet. You almost had a lucky shot. I will make you die. You won't get away with it.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
How childish!
Engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
handled much worse.
Another warrior. This place is more complex than I had expected. That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Another schematic. What are they going to do? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda.
What was that?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
Accio!
undead sneaking about. You'll see.
Confringo! Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I'll be quiet.
Alohomora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however.
I've been wondering about something else you said before.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Bombarda.
It's directly here. So
Revelio.
what the fuck is this?
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Holy crap.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Can't see any more side quests.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection...
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
What am I doing here? This patrol... No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Patroclus Totalis.
Humans to battle. I'll take them all.
Revelio.
Go away when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Patroclus Totalis. Revelio. Patroclus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Know which one I'd choose?
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Not quiet enough. This will not go well for you. I shall avenge your death. What now? Let me go at once.
Bombarda!
You won't get away with that. I won't rest until
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. I've never seen a sword like it.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Is somebody there? Hello? Ugh, you're not patrolled so long, I'm hearing things.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Afraid to fight? You will regret coming here.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Yo. Yo.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah, I forgot.
Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
Revelio.
soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs,
Sheesh.
or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Hera. Leviosa. Confringo. Prepare. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands. Lumos.
Why am I not surprised?
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Such arrogance. Your acrobatics were rather unwarranted. I won't rest. There you are. There you are. Let's get this over with.
Leviosa, we're not finished yet.
As if they were waiting.
I will make you pay.
Leviosa.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Do you think this is funny? You are what's fucking inevitable.
We're here to see this.
Flipendo.
I'll cut you from shins to shadows.
Confringo.
Why have you not run away? Let me take and die, do you? I shall avenge your death.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more
Guardian
rune
Leviosa.
symbols.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Oh shit, I almost had my gear limitation. Hey. Ooh, yo. Let's go, let's go.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Anything else?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume...
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ain't...
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the...
Rackham?
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
gotta sell stuff, but first let's go to the room of requirement. Oh, sheesh. Wonder high level upgrades. No. Damn, this actually looks good. Damn, I look like a tourist. Let's go. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Wait.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have.
4,000.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for some...
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container?
They are. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered...
Wait, Is the next...
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
Sounds like
I
someone I
understand.
know.
Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
That was the quest? Fucking hell.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Everything all right?
Far from it. If you've got some Wiggum...
Spiders do tend to appear in...
You've saved me life. Oh, must stay away from ruins. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Damn.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Prepare. Prepare. That's that. Settled.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
This looks intriguing.
I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Side quests. I don't need the centaurs first. The fuck?
Lumos. Eye of the Tiger. Actually, let's do that. Let's kill all the infamous foes.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Off on another adventure, are we?
Not the time to grab out the news. Wait a second.
Revelio. Focus to tell us. Revelio. I don't like the.
It's all about having a clean eye. Like me, for instance.
Was the best decision I made. Where did I set it? Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Focus to tell us.
Let's get rid of you.
Revelio.
Holy fuck.
Come on.
Swear to God, I played Assassin's Creed like this.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Mr. Tell us. Revelio.
What was that?
I think I heard.
Protect!
Ah.
I own a mole who's a good poacher. I'll get that goblin help back. My young friend. This is almost...
Found me a rat.
Lavender.
Learn that in first, Titty.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Afraid to take it?
Confringo. Stop that.
And what the fuck am I doing? Let's
You'll never best us all.
Hold steady, little diesel! Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Let's play Predator and Drag
Come back here. What have you done?
Lavender.
Let me out, son. Marionette. Predator. Let me out, son. How's the view? Let me out, son. Predator.
What have you done?
Levioso! Hold still! Levioso!
Arrest the memento.
Levioso!
Imperial.
Levioso! Levioso!
This looks...
Protect the Totalis!
Not many left now.
Careful now. Iona Morgan was flourishing before you got to her.
Damn you! Container! Let me outside! Period! Let me outside!
It isn't Nora Treadwell. No matter how many keep coming. Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. But nothing.
Yes,
they want my own. You will fall!
Let me outside!
Think you
Would you like me to put you down? Confringo!
Where'd it go?
Imperium! Let me outside!
Useless! That's all you are!
Accio!
This isn't a fair fight!
Let me outside! Arrest them with that Confringo! How's the view? Let me outside here! Imperium! Release me! Confringo! Revelio.
No! No! No!
Yeesh, only 12 left now.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Another quest. We'll discuss later. Here's to the centaurs. The hell? Yes, let's go. F3 whichever. Nice, F3 is my fighting. First, before meeting Poppy, go to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Sierra.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I go for Centaur.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Obviously, they won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known.
That's exactly the right...
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're...
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidget.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Oh. I'm about to back poachers.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual... What do moonstones have to... And why was he...
Isn't Moonstone all around us?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to...
I don't know, but I am.
I am too.
That's what the leader of the herd.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I can head to the library and start looking. I'll let you know what I find.
Holding on. Why the things so heavy? Holding on. So much more than I can carry. I've been driving around.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take...
We must gather information from the friends of Agabus Filbert.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn.
Where am I to find...
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife and Otto Dibble, he works at Glad.
What sort of information am I...
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against her. We simply need to know whatever.
Very well.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping, but the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evident...
Have you helped Harlow?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he... That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now.
Are you sure the note means that...
What else could it possibly mean? But it may sound silly, but those were Isco...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now...
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe. Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble,
I've nothing to say about him.
please, sir, I would like to...
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind...
Oh, he's a good man. But even he... It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent...
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delight." I've been able to cover for his requests until... But I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrible.
Could you give me a bit more detail about...
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has
What have you been doing to keep...
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover... Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack.
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to I'd lose my job.
Thank you for telling...
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it,
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
What are we looking for today?
What's more powerful?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Miss... I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus...
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted... But I feared Harlow's...
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate.
Unfortunately,
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against...
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulce, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, one day Harlow came calling. To punish. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. I watched helplessly, lying there in my... I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but...
I suppose I have no choice. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Revelio.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Only a hairy-hearted squad.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, Levioso. I met a girl once. Like an inferior. Pretty though.
Neat. Has someone tampered with the statue? It looks...
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about.
Lumos.
What a fucking ass. What a fucking ass.
Flipendo might seem like...
Can't imagine how much... Revelio certainly never revealed.
Lumos.
What the fuck am I doing?
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on.
Hello, Hamora.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnum.
Revelio. Mattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio! Revelio. Accio.
The hidden door.
Revelio.
Mattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Locks and guards can't stop me.
I don't want to work with Rob. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
When you have a cloak like that, you can blame a girl for swooning.
Share and share alike, say I.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Hey.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
Has your brain been infested with bug? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
If I likes it, I takes it.
Rockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me.
Always claiming he knows about herbology, this one. What a laugh. Go on, name 9 herbs that don't kill you, but...
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Show yourself!
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through her.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. No one put up a good fight anyway.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to Hoghead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Just a minute, guys. Gwendolyn Cha. Sarto.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Waste of my time if you ask me. I don't mind breaking a few bones. You aliens can call me. You want a chalk break? You weren't there when I outran that irrumpant. Only downside of being so lovable, that is.
Someone there?
Puppy, come back here!
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on mine.
Totalis.
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Revelio.
Hey!
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
The girl's friend won't come. I'll have taken your life before you even realize.
Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
How do we destroy it?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Let it be, let it be, let it be.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize how...
Revelio.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not...
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
I wanted someone else to. I can tell you.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe.
Well done. Now, you best stand back.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Make it through, man. I cleared out the whole fucking room.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Officer Singer is corrupt. Newsflash. Otherwise, she wouldn't have reported on you to your mom. Oh man.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had... In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great...
With all due respect, Officer, the authority...
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
That is messed up.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what
What
you think.
the fuck?
This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more?
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. However, if you're flying...
I'm not worried, Mr.
I hope you are able to complete these... Do be careful, of course. I shall look...
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
How do I return it to... What's his name? DVD piece of shit. This old guy. He was around.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
enough. Let's do the time trial first.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Look at that, man. Freaking man. They need to fix these clipping issues at least. It looks so friggin' out of place.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda.
Obviously. Evidently too far. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up.
That's actually...
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated. And in my experience, that's... Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it! Blast! Too difficult. Excellent.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is going well.
No, it's not. Also, no.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Wasn't too difficult.
We'll make it.
Brilliant.
It's gonna be difficult.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better. This course is all about testing your...
Imelda Reyes.
I wouldn't call it that, no.
I'm ready.
Of course. Get...
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. No success there.
Now that's more like it.
This is going well. Brilliant. Made it. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't planned.
Gotta try again. Without the penalty, I've cut down on a lot of time.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all...
Imelda Reyes.
I wouldn't call...
I'm ready.
Of course.
Made it.
Now that's more like...
Holy shit!
This is going well. Brilliant. I do say so myself.
This one, I'll give it to you. And this one, I will use in this one. Oh my god.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well.
No. No. No! Fuck. Due to missing those three. Fucking hell. I'm not done yet.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have...
I'm ready. Made it! Brilliant! No success there. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say. Brilliant. Blast! That wasn't too difficult.
Yes! Oh, man. My hands are aching. It's sweating. Fucking hell. Let's go, Nada.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too... My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're all...
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that.
My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United, and my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But you're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
Sheesh. Completed all of them. Nice.
I should let Mr.
Time to go to other weeks.
This was his... Hogsmeade, here I come.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
What?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Fantastic! Your broom...
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. At last, I think I know...
What will you do after the final?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sort of... And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Prove the nice...
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm... Couldn't have done this without you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
जो तुम ना जो तुम ना
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules?
This shit.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the top.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more She likely told other professors, and unfortunately, she might, in fact...
If she knew more about what you've done...
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would...
I'm sorry.
She has not. Harlow is as strong. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to
Galloping? Your father?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back. We were on our way home when we surprised him. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted, and then...
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and then he was gone.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we...
Do you think taking down the ash?
No. Then he and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see him. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level, but that does not mean.
Do you think your father would approve?
Oh my, that is a good... But I think he, of all people, would. And I think he would have enjoyed me.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
He was. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember. Right?
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end. And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
This darling charms his dyer. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
What are they cheering for? There is literally no points. Drop it. Man, Avalanche had a lot of shit planned, like co-op, sports that would add to the play point system, even with Quidditch, I think. Otherwise, I don't think they would have gone to the effort of designing the whole ground in such detail. Now it's all been scrapped. Come on. Where do I go? I want to do Henrietta's. Some shit right now. It's just a fixed classroom. Damn, man. It's getting tiring now.
Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times, Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Professor Fig, the Keeper...
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository. And I discovered that they're building massive... Professor Fitzgerald seems...
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even...
And sir, there's some...
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could... I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Believe it or not.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get...
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Well...
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Wait. Doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that.
Convincing. I've taken the... As we discussed, you'll need the part. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to...
I see.
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet...
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from...
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping...
Oh, places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only...
I did?
Probably best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boil.
Of course, yes.
A student.
I do, and thank you.
Now, to determine which student...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think...
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm
Taking the day off, eh? Typical...
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo...
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. Greetings!
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again. We could still have trials and as someone...
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on... And they're fine now. The fact that it...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize.
A silly game. I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games.
Good idea. I can even provide the...
Parchment? Very well, I will. And we...
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting...
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. Oh.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as...
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
Sir?
Ah.
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
leeway, Professor?
I realize that.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I've heard unsettling rumors to confronting Ranrock...
What? Good. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep...
Well...
Good. Good. That'll...
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy.
Attention, students. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to...
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master.
Obviously.
And... Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most...
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall...
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
what the frick am I doing? Brain dead times. Become so friggin' brain dead.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
Special price?
I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have.
1,500.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yes, I have. Come on. Shush.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Alohomora. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
What can I expect?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize.
I suspect there will be more to this.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me.
Give me a moment, Chad. Holy crap. মশারি ছিঁড়ে যাবে, মশারি ছিঁড়ে যাবে তো সাপোর্ট করবে, মশারি কেন ছিঁড়ে তুমি মশারিটার উপর শুইছো কেন?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move when I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
The art design of this level is
I need to
insane.
time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where couldn't be too many? I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
Damn.
Bombarda! Deposit!
simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Neve.
What?
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Yes.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
No dress, nothing? Shit.
it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice, but I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was, and she pulled emotions.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now...
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his...
Deke has some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows.
A phoenix nest. I wonder if it belongs...
Deke would not doubt it, if Deke has heard of it.
Well, I'd better go...
Deke thinks so. So, Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends. Deke hopes that you are able to find...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Happy birthday to you.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Confringo! Confringo. Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking. See how much a single feather fetches?
Oh, should have stayed at the car.
Could the phoenix be in there? Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo! Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. Perhaps I shall.
Reparo. Confringo. Bombarda.
To strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Prepare. Confringo. Revelio.
Attention!
Lucas Totalis.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Perfect. Target practice. Nothing over here either.
Target practice. Suck my dick.
Hello, Amora. Revelio. There it is again. Apera. Confringo. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Well, if it isn't the little hypocrite, you're not getting away this time.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
The flames consume
What do you need me to do?
I'm bored up here!
Shall we finish what we started?
I shall...
Never!
Incendio!
Imperio!
Be quicker than that. Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio! I shall be covered in Confringo!
I will not be cast about for your amusement!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Prosecco!
Leviosa! That was for Highway. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about... Look at all you've done, and how many beasts...
I couldn't have done it without...
Deke is grateful for the... helping you do such good for so many beasts. Deke will always be here for...
This quest. This quest is... I'm gonna be taking a break. That was it for this stream. And 4 hours to spend